Good to see you in good health, I hope. This is Air Skating 7, and we're playing Skyrim today. I got the Skyrim bug, so we're up here. I'm on survival mode, so that's a different situation. My first survival mode game. So we're going to try to go down quickly with Become Ethereal. Okay. Step 1, success. I don't remember, I think it was maybe ESO. Somebody like that I saw do this. Of course, the mods I have, there's a spell that does something similar, but you have to land where the spell. So you shoot the spell down, you have to land in that circle. So that's a bit rougher than this. Let's head over here to this Stormcloak. No, that's Stormcloak sign. Hopefully they have a fire. Hopefully they have a fire. Oh, that's Lydia. Okay. This looks like it's gonna beat gravity. Well, I guess not. Okay. It looked like we were going to have some gravitational pull situation going on. I didn't like the idea of falling to my death. Alright, well here is the Stormcloaks. That little fall there would have upset me if we had died there. Because you know, it's kind of questionable the falling sometimes. Let's go back to, no, wrong button. Unrelenting shout. Okay. Do I have a bunch of items I need to sell? I have some. Some I want to disenchant though. So let's go forward and hope I don't freeze to death. Is there a 5:56 a.m.? Okay. It'll warm up. I don't currently have a quest. So I think I'm gonna hit some of these caves and just actually wait. Does yeah. Do they have a quartermaster? I don't remember. Maybe. Some of these camps have quartermasters, right? Or is it all of them? It's been a while. And maybe I can't do it while I'm not a Stormcloak. Soldier. Not going to steal. The air is frigid. Well, isn't that fun?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Oh,
Next Imperial I see is dead.
That's the same old. Who's the guy who coached you through the Stormcloak Rebellion?
Talos guide you.
Oh, again, that's Lydia. Is that a cultist over there? No, it's somebody else. That helmet threw me off for a second there. Like I said when I first started this playthrough, if survival mode becomes unfun, I'll just turn it off. I'm not afraid to just go, nope. Right now it's not too bad. Speaking of that, let me quick say so I don't have to come down High Hrothgar again. So who wants to come down High Hrothgar? High Hrothgar. Grey Water Watch discovered. Grey Winter Watch, I'm sorry. Oh, great. That's what I wanted to see. He's dead. He's not dead. He's good enough. Oops. Let's see if I have any potions. Cure disease. Potion of healing. Potion of healing. Well, I guess I can wild heal real quick. Poor Lydia, she's in there by herself. Didn't mean to step out. Promise you, Lydia, it was an accident. Sorry, Lydia. Wild healing. Did I kill Lydia? Things I do for Lydia. Go back in time. Nah. Nice. Oh, Lydia's not dead. Oh my god. Why does... Not what I wanted to do. But I will take a moment to... Oh. I'm glad you're feeling better, Lydia. Let's go kill that thing.
Oh.
He's way over there. Didn't want to hit Lydia. See? Okay, I can't see. Alright. I guess I'm feeling peckish. Peckish and gutworm. Okay. Well, I did buy some potions of cure disease. Probably not enough. Jesus. Food. Let's have a little bit of bread, carrots, trying to save the... Well, okay. I was trying to save the better stuff for later, but... Apparently I need the better stuff. Well, Lydia, I'm sorry I killed you and had to bring you back. My bad. Trolls had a camp. Okay. Hey, look, dead folk. Dead folk might have something. Normally I would not take cabbage, but this is survival mode. That's food. Hey, look. Archery. Something I'm not planning on using this character, but because if I start using archery, I'll always use archery. Oh, there's no other... Okay, well. Let's have a nap. Just a little one. Let me level up. Destruction. Let's look at restoration max streaming. Alteration. I could make the alteration spells cheaper. Let's see what. Dual casting, no thank you. Wearing robes, no thank you. Once it generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill. Okay. Command lock. Aurification. Home Mythal and D-doors there. So, ooh, choose 2 resistance, increased by 25%. That's kind of neat. Don't want Vatican magic. Lancian magic. Oh, hey buddy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? 5 shrines dedicated to the mysteries that can be found in Skyrim. Each shrine grants a permanent bonus to 1 school of magic, making all spells to scale 50% longer or last 50% longer. All good, all good. That's cool. I am back on Skyrim. Heavy armor increased by 25% while wearing all armor. So what does Face of Death require? 40? Guess what I'm streaming in max graphics. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Because it says so right over there on my stream. That's awesome. Are you enjoying it? Oh yeah, baby. That's pretty good. That's all I do is power attack. That's awesome. I'm glad you're to the fullest. Awesome. Yeah, last night one of my regular viewers started asking me about the game. He's like, "This is too difficult, too complicated." So, yeah, Pathfinder's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. But I like it. I'm looking forward to my next run. I'm getting... Let's see, well, I don't know how much you know about the game, but I'm getting pretty... I think I'm heading to Act 5, and there's only 6 acts. So... I'm getting close to the end. Dun dun dun. And last night my OBS hiccuped on me again. But this time it was much worse. I had to restart the whole computer. Or no. It restarted the whole computer. Like 3 times in a row. It took me a minute to get back to streaming. wasn't too happy. It's a little salty. A little bit salty. We have to make a call so I can give you some optimal setting according to your PC. Yeah, we'll have to do that because that friend of mine I was going to try, he's a dad, he's got a full-time job, you know, he's busy. Oh, hey, bandits. Didn't know who you was, did you? Hip own. Note to Rudolph. Plus OBS has its issues lately with their updates. Yeah, that's what I think, because I just did the update, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours before I started the stream. I hope that's what it was. It'll start to try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman, and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger or nails in his chair. One more joke, and we'll see how. Okay. That's right. Yeah. I forgot survival mode made you walk a lot slower or carry a lot less items. So let's get rid of all of the bones, all of the extra bones I have. Oh, I probably gave her the bones. That makes sense. I need to lose 1 pound. Don't really want to lose the magical stuff. And it doesn't weigh, the magical stuff I have doesn't weigh anything. Oh, pickaxe? Okay. I can drop the pickaxe. Lydia, you need to carry my burdens. How you doing up here, Lydia? You good? Oh, yeah.
Still here. I am at your command.
I need you to carry my burdens. Actually, there's nothing there. Give. Now you know why I stopped time and went back in time to save Lydia a while ago, because without her I can't carry anything. That hip bone. Oh, the hip bone weighs 1 pound. Okay. Meridius Beacon. That might be something I could do. Yeah. Well, she died, but I bent time and space and rewound time to the last save. And then saved her, because I'm such a powerful wizard. I was able to go back in time and save her. Or maybe I just went to an earlier save. We were fighting trolls. Yeah. We're fighting trolls, so trolls can do it to you. Oh yeah, this is the blind dude.
Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
I love his book. Have you ever read his book? Get it? Because he's blind? He's Uther the Blind. Hello, wizard. Should have hung out with the wizard.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
Die already so I can take your stuff. Well, at least he's honest. At least he's honest. Hit bone, left bone, right leg, skull. Doesn't it? Is that one of the things it does in survival? It doesn't let you know that your health is low. Yeah. Oh wait.
Inspell. Are you a priest?
I'm something like a priest. Yep. Priests make zombies. We won't talk about what gods they worship when they make zombies though. Charged skeever hide. Right foot, right hand. I need to find one of those altars so I can get my skelly on. No. What is that? Oh. Zombie scared me. I'm afraid of zombies. But he's my zombie, so.
You think it'll work? What was that? Over here!
I think I might be able to win this, I don't know. Ah.
I think you're bleeding. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I don't want to run. Well, I'll take that. Oh, if I could shoot zombies using a bow. Okay. I'm not used to zombies being proficient with longbows, but hey, I'm not complaining. Come forth, my undead minion. There is more for us to explore.
Huh?
Man, I gotta try this. Okay, it didn't actually knock him off the cliff. Did I hit Lydia just then? I might have hit Lydia just then. Erebos is bandit. Better warmth rating. Something I never cared about before. Lydia, I have burdens for you to carry.
Still here. How can I serve you, my thane?
You may carry my burdens. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that. I think we're good for now.
You
Of
lead,
course,
I'll
I'm probably
follow.
going to have to give you back some burdens once I find this guy's body. I don't know, maybe not. These actually are worth something, so I'll take them. At least worth very little. Pickings have been good in these past few weeks. Must be because of war, lots of merchants and cowards. Must be because of war. Lots of merchants and cowards looking for somewhere to curl up and hide from all the fighting. I've told the men to ease the burden on those poor souls by relieving them of all that gold they're carrying. Guard patrols along the road are way up. We can barely set foot outside. Travelers must have complained to the Jarl. It looks like the guard isn't ready to move against us yet, but the pressure is getting to the men. I'm having the Rajir keep watch with Ulfer now. That should shut them of about our security. Damn that Balgruff. A mutiny among my men. I can hardly believe it. Thank the gods Ulfar heard of it in time. He may be blind, but he's not deaf. I killed Anjor myself. A couple of others ran for it, but we hunted them down quick enough. Only Isa and Argier got away. Good riddance. There's rumors of a dragon attack at Helgen. A dragon. Hardly. More likely just a story made up by some idiot frightened out of his wits by the war. In any case, the guard seems to have pulled back to the city, so we've been able to run a few decent raids again. One of the merchants had some odd cargo. A bunch of pelts and animals, including a wolf. I let the men roast the other animals, but the wolf I saved be handy to have a guard dog like that, if we could just train him a little. Rib cage. Ew, well. That's not what I meant to do. 200 weapons do 15% more damage. Yes, please. I will just... How much weight do I have to go? A lot. Maybe I should have raised my Meridian's Beacon. Value 50. None of this weighs anything, really. What did I... Oh, I probably picked up his weapons. Orcish Greatsword. Alright, now let's go to shout it all out. This is my rock climbing trick, no doubt. Let's go back to War 1. Oh, no, sorry. Unrelenting Force. Alright, let's look at the map. That's not the map. This is the map. Do I have any of those shrines come up on my map? Does not appear so. Thought there was one around Whiterun. I know there's one like under the bridge, close to. Oh, there's a bone altar. 110 bone altar, yeah. So that's the symbol I'm looking for. But this isn't it. Yoker's Monument. Is Yoker's Monument one? I just didn't see it when I was there. This is a bone altar too. No, they're all called bone altars, so let's see if there's another. I mean, I could make my way to there and see if I just didn't notice the bench. So that's the one. Yeah, we're not going to go. Well, that's a bone altar too. This is a bone altar. So this looks like the same symbol, but it's not named bone altar. Oh, there's a bone altar as well. Rift bone altar. Alright, well, let's go over here to Whiterun and sell my stuff. But I guess I will. Probably don't have enough money to buy the house yet. I would like to. I think that's like $5 grand. That'd be like 2,500. I doubt I have 2,500 worth of goods to sell. I might though. See, this would be cool. If I need to try to do that one day. Rebuild Whiterun in Conan. That would be awesome. I'd have to have a map of Whiterun though. And a floor plan of Dragon's Reach. Which I'm sure I can just Google that. Okay, here into Whiterun. Do I think I do. Alright, let's open this, go in here, and we're gonna be, well, maybe. I know there's a spell in the game that's like a bag of holding. Well, a spell in the mod that I've downloaded and added a bunch more spells. It's like a bag of holding. That would be a good spell to find in survival mode.
I've got your back. I am
Sworn to carry your burdens. Let's see. So about that. It's probably, you got a lot of body parts on you. Alright.
Let's get going then.
Let's.
Got some good pieces out here. If you look, I don't claim to be the best. Take a
I
look.
didn't ask you if you're the best yet. Let's see, 2,500. You can have all those. You don't want. You're not going to pay me for it, but you can have them. Well, that didn't take long. I don't even. I don't have. Oh, this is what she will buy. Right. She won't buy
Don't
the
forget to
mage,
check inside the shop if you need anything.
the magic stuff, like the mage hood up there I'm wearing right now. Which
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
fellow Breton.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
One day I will take off your head. Alright. Sure. 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 Huh. Wow. That's actually worth a good bit of money. You won't give me more than 2 gold pieces for somebody's hip bone? Do you know how difficult it is to find someone's hip bone? You have to cut it out. It's very difficult thing here, cousin. I took out someone's entire ribcage whole, cousin. Laws of fate increase the random military takes 20% of its health for each neighbor target. I want all of your money, cousin. Alright.
Do come back.
How much money do I have now? Not enough. I think it's 5,000 for the house, right?
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I just can't stand the sight of you.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I breathe now the royalty and
I wonder if the game will let me murder those people once we do the, I know it won't. Ah! No guard, I have not been drinking. Yes, I just fell off the staircase into the pool.
They're reforming a guard.
No, I have not, haven't drank too much mead. See, here's a dilemma. Should I, A, sell all this stuff? Well, the wizard probably didn't have enough money to get me to where I'm wanting, and I just remembered I have a spell book. Breathing water. Oh, it's not a spell book? Oh. I thought that was a spell book. It looks like a spell book, doesn't it? Huh. Huh. Weird. Okay. Disenchant, not the action point run. Yes. 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 Man, that's a good one. Why am I not wearing those? Probably am wearing those. Yes, I am. Okay. Doesn't appear that I've actually disenchanted something that I am wearing. Woohoo! I get magical regeneration by 1% faster.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. Come to Dragon's Reach to these spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, you only have 500 gold pieces. Just get it out of my inventory. Oh yeah, I can go to Falkreath. I should probably do that. Because why not? I don't really know. This is obviously part of I think it's part of the survival thing, because I have not run across these before, but it's worth 300 and something gold, so I'll take it. I could buy some. See, this is breathing water. Maybe I just didn't hit the right button. That's also probable. I already have that spell. Summons a deeper capture for 95 seconds. Activate the corpse to store it. Activate the captain to dredge it up. Yep, I already have that one. Cat totem. Flame Auroch. Isn't bad. Creeping Cold. Deals 11 frost damage per second to health and stamina. After 6 seconds, freezes the target for 69 giggity damage. Yeah, I think I want to. Frost Rune's a good one, but I think I want to.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
It's way up there, and it's super cold. I don't know if I want to go all the way up there. Oh, forgot about that. Not something I did right here. But the game was like, hey. Danica? Danica was a character in a series of books I really liked. Cleric Quartet. Quintet.
I've come to tell you that I'm not afraid of you anymore.
It's a shame, isn't it?
With delivery from Ygritte.
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
400 gold pieces. Hello. Yeah, I'm not.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
I'll do that later.
You good? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Oh yeah, I took care of that, bro. Find cash. Yeah. At the right. Oh, did I not read? I hope I didn't sell it. I did not. Okay. Wouldn't that suck if I missed that?
That's right. Off the town beggar like everyone
I
else.
work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Hard work. Make it quick, then. I want your steak.
I ain't done nothing.
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober.
Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
I'm not going to feed your bad habit.
Then we got nothing more to talk about.
Hello. Anna, hi. How are you doing tonight?
Sure, whatever.
Felt like, taking the next steps towards saving
Did you know there's some fruits
the world
that
from
actually grow better in the forest?
Alduin. You know how it goes. Gotta close the world wound one night. The next night you gotta save the world from Alduin. Just never ends. Thanks for coming back by. think I'm going to run over here to what looks like the bone altar and hope that I just missed. I had to pull a full nighter today, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Are you working or studying or? Or it's none of my business and leave you alone? Huh, up there. I know you said you were a young'un the other day, so thought maybe you were studying a very early appointment, and I know myself too well. If I fall asleep for like 14 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I do the same thing from time to time. Aw, that hit you. Yeah, my last appointment I called and like rescheduled. I did have a cough, and they're pretty strict about not, you know, they're obviously afraid of COVID, which I get. I know I didn't have COVID, but well, yeah, this is a good excuse for me to take it off. I am chilly. I mean, I am in Skyrim. Oh well. Yeah, I don't even try to make early appointments. I'm like, I have to do the afternoon. Every time they say ask why, it's well, my car, you know, somebody else uses my car during the day. Yeah, that's not true. I just sleep late. Haha. Got you. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. Well, that's nice to know. What? No. Okay. Thinking I was closer than that. But no, I am still a distance away. It's such a distance. I had a friend of mine years ago. We were roommates. And he didn't have a car at the time. And every time he did laundry, he wanted me to take him to the laundromat, you know, at the apartment complex we were in. Like, it's just right over there. He's like, it's such a distance. Even though I carried the laundry all the way over there. It was my turn to do laundry. And he's like 10 years younger than me. Ooh. It's such a distance. I still laugh at him for that. Jump. You know, really if this is survival mode, that would make me freezing. Swimming in the cold north. Bad idea. Doesn't appear that I'm yours. Appears that you're dead. Grilled leeks reminded me I had turnip greens for the first time today in forever. They're alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's have some fish. Some fish. And, well, I guess I could just give all of this to you, huh?
Still here.
I have some burdens.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Give. 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 Oh. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Let's go in here and see what's going on here with you. It's the Swindler's Den. They should have named it better if they didn't want me to come in here and kill people. They should have named it Cave Number 17. No, it says it's the Swindler's Den. That lets me come in here and kill everybody with a clear conscience. You guys? Wow. I expected you to leave, and you... I expected you to zig, but you zagged. I'm not talking about your zigzag, I promise. Skyrim parkour. Gotta love it. Elven shield. I mean, I'm not doing a shield run this time, but not until I am. I have a tendency to play these characters. I am trained.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Yep, you sure will. I showed my friend my Pathfinder walkthrough, and he didn't like it and said it was too easy. I had to talk him to it for 20 minutes to show why I had such a broken party. Yeah, I've had people come in on my streams before, and I remember you said you're on hard. Or you're in a harder difficulty than I am. I've had people come in on my streams before and be like, "Oh, you're not on what last as Lunty? You're not on the hardest difficult? Oh, you're not playing the game right." Okay. Only way to play the game is the hardest difficulty. I'm like, okay, you play the game how you want to. I'll play the game how I want to. As long as we're both having fun, neither one of us is wrong. But I don't think it would be fun to just be like, load, reload, reload.
Can't wait down out your
Well, I've seen a lot of people claim that if you didn't beat the game on unfair, that you didn't play the game. I just stopped listening. Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, we bought the game. If we want to play it on story mode, we can play it on story mode. There's no wrong way to play if you're having fun. That's the same with That's the same with D&D. If you're having, tabletop. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. What's great for one group might not be great for the other. I'll let you get the final blow there. Lydia, you earned it. One group wants to play where death is a common thing. One group, the next group doesn't. One person wants to die and reload and die and reload and die and reload and die and reload and die and reload. Some of us don't. Some of us like, having characters live. Am I going backwards? Am I going backwards? Yep, there's dead bodies. I'm going backwards. I do believe in tabletop gaming. Death should be an option, but death shouldn't be the first option. Oh, hey! It's been hilarious considering those people use yes, get advantages on the game. Correct. Absolutely right. Thanks for chiming in and welcome. Like Bubble Buff. Yep. Like, Toy Box and stuff like that, which, again, no wrong way to play. It's a single player game. If you want to play with mods, go right ahead. Just don't tell me I'm playing the game wrong. Just as long as we're having fun, we're both doing it right, which I should probably go ahead and sleep. Thief. Oh, I guess I already have read that one. 7:30, so let's go ahead and sleep till like 5 in the morning. Quack! Fido! How you doing? I decided I had to save the world from Alduin. Take the next steps. You know how it is. One day you have to save the world from the whirlwind. The next day you have to save the world from Alduin. It's a complicated life. I just don't see the point of playing a difficulty where you are funneled into game very specific builds and pick very specific stuff to fix easy, and like I don't want to have to scald in my party, or what if I want to? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whenever you get to where the only way you can beat this game is to do X, Y, Z. What if I want to do A? Exactly. Yeah. If you want to play on story mode, oh,
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
excuse me, that was not very nice. I can't even see because of this whole waterfall situation, and you're running up to me and trying to kill me. Did I just hit Lydia? I think I might have hit Lydia. That's one of the bad things about two-headed swords.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Please don't kill me.
Kill her. There you go. Hello, Archer. Goodbye, Archer. Message on Xbox earlier. I hear the same people claim you can play a mage and their mage is a melee character with melee feats and occasionally cast spells, and I just laughed at them. Right. People forget the games are made mainly in the purpose of enjoying free time. Exactly. Not that, not to make your time harder. Correct. I agree. I'll put y'all on this real quick, and see his. Oh, yes, I'm streaming. I pretty much, well, except for the time I was sick, pretty much stream every day. Yeah, we're supposed to have fun. Have fun the way you want to. If you want to play the game where you die 37 times to the same boss and have to reload over and over again, or 5 times to the same boss, it doesn't matter. Play it like that.
I've got your back.
Just don't get mad at me for just wanting to have fun. I'm not here to prove anything. I mean, I play Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. I know some people don't like it. That's fine. Dark Souls is a different thing, because Dark Souls is about you getting your timing right. It's less about what decisions you make. But yeah, it's a different itch. Hello. Well, we killed the bandit chief, which makes me think there's nobody else around. Ah, classic, wonderful Skyrim. Other games need to do this, where you know, the end of the dungeon is back at the start of the dungeon. I know it's cheesy, but it's wonderful. You don't have to walk through the whole dungeon again. And I guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing with like Wrath of the Righteous. You can play. Have you played Bloodborne? I have not, because the last time I owned a PlayStation was PlayStation. Since Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive, I have not played it. If you like to play a game in the way you want, just exactly. Don't care what others said. You play your one. Ah. Hey, I was reading chat. Do you mind? I like Fuzz Rodon. Exactly. Play it how you want to. And it's a cool thing that the game allows us. If you want to play it on super hard, or you want to play it on super easy, or somewhere in the middle, the game allows us to do that. But yeah, I haven't played Bloodborne because it's PlayStation exclusive. haven't done that in a minute. I love how you solved that cat aggression. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Oh. Are you a Stendar guy? Hey. Later you'll attack me on sight, but right now we're cool. Actually, do I have a disease? You know?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear.
Okay.
We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Wow. Okay.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Ooh. Looks like I'm hungry. Sure. Let's have a venison chop. Yeah, Fuzz Road is fun. I hit you. That's alright. Lily got you. Now let's see if I got 4 diseases from that. Nope. Wait, do you get a buff well fed? So well fed, hunger, well fed. Stamina regenerates 10% faster. All skills improved 5% faster. Yeah. Did not know that. Yeah, it's my first time on survival mode. So I'm still learning it. Alright. The symbol looks like the bone altars, but I don't see a bone altar anywhere. I want a bone altar. Are you? Actually, let me look. How many bone altars are there supposed to be? Nope. 4. Okay, so this is definitely not one of them. Well, that one's pretty far away. That's not too far away. Well, let's try to go to that one. So, west. Go west, young boy, young man. Haven't you been told California's full of whiskey, living in gold? I like country music, sorry. Yeah, so that's one of the things I want to do. Well, it's actually Full Metal, if you're still in here, that's something you might help me with one day, is modding Dark Souls. Because that's something, there's a lot of awesome mods for Dark Souls I'd like to try. Oh, look, a wolfie. A wolfie with an ice spike in his throat. I am leaving. Have a good game rest, guys. Thanks for your stream. Oh yeah. Thank you for stopping in. I'll hopefully see you in the future. I'm usually here 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m., 9 to 9:30 p.m. on Central Standard Time. I should start earlier on days that I don't have tabletop games. But I'm an old man and I like my naps, so. Level up available. Yep. I have to sleep though, because I'm on survival mode. Hey guys, this is a big like Hagraven Camp. Oh. Serpent Bluff. Okay. I didn't know Serpent's Bluff. Serpent's bluffed. I knew servants could bluff. Servants could bluff. I didn't know serpents could bluff. Map. Lovely. Well, I'm glad I just quick saved. Yep, glad I just quick saved. Skyrim mountain climbing. Get stuck in a hole somewhere. Welcome to Skyrim. I think that was the exact hole I got stuck in, so let's go around. Skyrim mountain climbing. Oh, there's a bar. Hello, Mr. Bar. I missed. Are you dead, Mr. Bear? I think Mr. Bear's dead. Mr. Bear couldn't handle if us were dying. Oh, I'm sleepy. Chilly. Oh, so need to go a little bit more south. A little bit more south. Hopefully it warms up some, because feeling a little chilly. Is it getting... No, 8:16 a.m. Okay. But it's not already nighttime, is it? No. Okay, so to the river, down the river, cross the river. Thankfully, this game doesn't apparently take into effect being cold, being wet. It's terrible when you're cold. Like tantamount to dying. Alright. It's on my radar. The bone altar is... I could see the bone altar on the thing. Oh. Hi. I don't like you. Because in my character history I said I don't like you. Okay. This is getting weird. The bone altar should be really close. Reach Cliff Cave discovered, and there's the bone altar. Fantastic. Go over, Lydia. I need some of my burdens back. the wrong button. See, it worked.
Wonder what's inside. I've got your back.
I need some of those burdens back.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay. Miscellaneous. I'll take one hip bone, one left arm, one foot, one of each. I think I know half the Skyrim lines by now. Probably so.
Lead, I'll follow.
No stars shine above the altar. Oh, you have to be at night. Okay, well. Let's quick save. Go in this cave and kill some time. It is 8:30 in the morning. I forgot you had to be here at night to make a skeleton. The air is warm here. Oh, skellies. Dwarger. Give me your skull. I'll attack Lydia. Arise. Arise and do my business. Your tasks here upon this plane are not yet done. Well, perhaps, oh no, there's a cave, okay. I love, there was a cartoon I saw, comic I saw about Skyrim, and it showed your character like leaving Helgen, and then it showed some Dwarger in a cave. Showed some Dwarger in a cave working out. Then it showed you killing your first dragon and the Dwarger doing pull-ups, and it showed you doing this and Dwarger doing some. It's like, because apparently, you know, that's what they do, since no matter what level you show up at, they're ready for you. Because they level up with you. But my favorite one was somebody made a video. It's like, you killed your first dragon. Wow. You killed your 5th dragon. You're so cool. You killed your 20th dragon. Wow, you must be the ultimate Skyrim badass. And then it shows a giant, and it shows your character flying through the air, and it says, but giants don't give a fuck. That giant will kill you quick. Is this the... No. Skyrim platforming. Well, can I? Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, sir. You could have stayed in your. Oh, I'll take your garnet. My bad. Skyrim Fallout platform always have been goofy. Yes. Yes, they have. I've never been a big fan of platforming. Matter of fact, a game that I should really love, I wasn't able to finish because of all the platforming. The Jedi one. The Jedi game that came out not too long ago. That was like heavily inspired by Dark Souls. It's half the game is platforming. Come on, Lydia, get out of the tunnel. Okay, thank you. More than half the game seems to me. I just wanted to kill stormtroopers. I don't want to have to jump from this rock to that rooftop to over there and double jump and run off this wall. I just want to kill I want to kill stormtroopers and reflect the blast back at them. Fight some other Jedi, evil Jedi guys. Well, alright. I'm done. Well, it was more of a Metro game than Dark Souls, to be honest. So I like the particular part of it personally, but I just get the genre. Yeah, I love the genre a lot. I love the battle of it, but the whole platforming was not my thing. I'll give it another. I'm sure I'll give it another try sometime. I still own it.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, Metroid Castlevania. Okay. You had me guessing there for a second. Like, what is that? No. I want to give. Wow. Well, I'm close to. House money. Sure.
Lead on.
Yeah, I mean, parts of it. I love the actor. I love the actor. The actor's pretty awesome. I haven't finished Shameless, but the last few seasons of Shameless seem to change a bit. But first few seasons of Shameless, I'm a big fan of. He was in Shameless. He was the Joker, but not the Joker in Gotham. Kind of like the old Jedi actor from the last Jedi games that came out years ago. The guy that was on Being Human. I really liked Being Human. Was it Being Human? I think it was Being Human. Guess I'm just gonna wait. I'll be hungry and cold and drained probably, but I'll have my skelly. It's very cold here. Wow, it is very cold here. There's KOTOR Jedi Academy, Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed was the one I was thinking about. The guy from Being Human. Did I eat yet? In the game or in person? The game I just ate. In person, I did eat, and I can't eat for another 13 hours.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Well, I want one of all of those bones back. Hip bone. 1. Left arm, left foot, left hand, left leg, rib cage, right arm, right foot, right hand, right leg, skull. In person, yeah. I had
Let's get going then.
I had some leftover birthday cake, which is like the worst thing to actually eat. Conjuration increased to 45. There's my skelly. No, I
I've got
can't.
your back.
I don't think I can do
I
a
am
second one yet.
sworn to carry your burdens.
I think I need the next perk. I think I need the next perk.
Lead on.
Dead Tide. Maximum number of skeletons increased by 1 for every 75 points of magic. Find 11 types of bones of human corpses. 4 bone archers are marked on the map. At a bone archer, convert 1 of each bone into a skeleton warrior. Skeletons do not count against your summon limit. Enemies can only temporarily defeat them, not destroy them. Yeah. This is the Ordinator perk system. I love it. It redefines all of the perks in the game. Like speech. There's an actual skill list for your shouts. And the universe listens. Shouting restores points of health, magicka, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown in seconds. You gain speech experience for shouting based on your cooldown. Things I'm using. I'm not using illusion yet, but I will probably. Spells you cast from any school of magic are silent to others. Oh, I wish, yeah. Y'all don't have any mods on PlayStation? I thought y'all could mod on PlayStation. It just, I think y'all can mod on PlayStation. It's just not as much, right? Conjuration, like the Dead Tide, the skeletons, Mystic Bindings, which I haven't used. Your bound weapons do more damage. If I pick that one up, it's soul traps for free. Rid from the World is a fun one. If you hit a summoned creature, it just goes. It's 100 extra points of damage. Battle weapons banished. No, conjured. Anything that's conjured, it's just dead. Anything that's undead, it does extra damage. So it doesn't allow mods, sadly. So it's very hard for people to make any decent ones. I thought y'all could mod, just not as much. Destruction actually like specializes in the type of magic. That's why I'm using cold, because this whole line is about cold spells. Restoration, though, I always get this restoration one. When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magic equal to half your restoration skill per level. So that's, cast spells at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of combat. Alteration, especially on survival mode, has a cool one that's way over here. You make a home mythal. So let's say your house in Whiterun, and you get bonuses if you're close to it, but D-Door allows you to instantly, at will, teleport to your home mythal. You can be in the middle of a dungeon. Teleport. The enchanting is heavy armor. Like I'm getting armor just for our experiences for wearing armor. It's pretty cool. I really like it. I've got like two-handed. I'm specializing in axe. So my axe, I have bleed like a dog. Axe deals bleed damage. Rive, my power attacks ignore 50% of body armor. So yeah. The ordinator perk system is awesome. I really like it. Come on, buddy. I played a character, I based it on Hella. Ow. Y'all need to really not be attacking me with random bears. But I based the character off of Hela from Ragnarok, Thor Ragnarok. And eventually was walking around with like 10 skeletons. I had a whole group of people with me. A whole group of undead with me. It was cool. Well, let's see if I can get across the river. I remember I was playing it and a friend of mine came over, and because I had so many skeletons, I was playing it like, well, like way out here. He had no idea that you could move the point of view. Of course, he also plays, most people actually play in first person. Really? But yeah, if you look at, well, you can look at Lydia's face and see that she's modded. I don't know why she's glowing. Yeah, I'm slowing down. I'm getting too cold to run. Fantastic. Who are you? Oh, you're a hunter. Okay. You're not freezing? That must be handy. I know it's asking a lot, but wouldn't it be cool if the NPCs in the game also fell to the same rules of survival, where, you know, they got cold and they, well, you do often find food on them, but ah, it's an inn. Neat. Sounds like it'd be tedious.
A visitor. Old Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
You'll be looking to rent Hyper Septim's room, I take it?
Sure.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It sounds like it'd be tedious. What, eating?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Making your fans eat. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking more of the, like, random NPCs like you find on the side of the road and stuff, but yeah, you're right. That kind of would be tedious. Let's go to... If I go to Conjuration, in theory I can get more skellies. No, skellies. Maximum number of skeletons increased by 1 for each 75 points of base magicka. So...
Mama, where did Papa go?
Well, who was screaming no? Oh well. Sound like something terrible happened. And why is there a ghost?
Yolti, is that you? I've been waiting.
Who are you talking about?
You promised me, Yolti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yolti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
Sure, I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
That's one of the great things about Skyrim is I'm pretty sure I've never seen this quest before.
I fought by your side to take back the Reach from the savages.
You gonna go with me? It kind of makes sense. I'm a necromancer. Right. Oh.
I work for Ildis. She runs it.
Bring Haljet's sword to the ghost of old Heralden. I don't have Haljet's sword. Is it in here?
Yeah, visitor. Old Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history,
Oh.
friend.
You have it? Or do I have to talk to you about it?
No drums. Mara have mercy, gave me a fright.
Is it because of my undead?
Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
The ghost is looking for his sword.
Sword? I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Herolden. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map.
Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Herolden from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Herolden's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
The ghost mentioned Hjalti.
Hjalti? I never heard of anyone named Hjalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
Alright.
See ya.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
So let's see how far this is. Not too far.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
The air is comfortable here. Well, that's good to know. The only annoying thing about these skeletons I'm just remembering is listening to them run behind you. see. Footsteps. That seemed to help Zero. Effects. That seemed as Lord. Huh? Oh, we have a Dargan. We have a Dargan. You coming to see me, Dargan? Or are you gonna just fly around, Dargan? Oh. Yeah, that wasn't one yet. Hello, Dargan. Yeah, exactly what I thought he was going to say. Sorry, my life. Come on, Dargan. And this is where having a bow would be useful.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Do you notice the dragon, bro?
I need to clear out that crypt.
It's typical Skyrim.
Someone do something!
I'm trying, but you keep interrupting me with these requests. Oh, hello, hello. I'm glad I have these boots. These boots are made for killing dragons. That's just what they're gonna do. Come on, dragon. Little skellies. Ice spike. Gotcha.
It's really dead then?
It's about to be.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
What, you've never seen a dragon born before? Isn't it your legends? Huh. Dragon souls warm you up. Lydia, I have some burdens.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
She's got a giant bag of bones. No. Okay.
Lead on.
Let's quick save. A little peckish. Items are this way. Sure. Let's have a disgusting salmon steak. That sounds terrible to me. I guess the direct route is not the best route this time. Walk around the mountain. Kind of looks like it's on the top of the mountain. Oh no. This is a, wow, this is the, you come here in the main quest line, don't you? Don't kill anybody over there. Uh-oh. Skyrim. Mountain climbing. Level 14 unmarked. Still a ways away. You'd think there would be stairs going up here, since there's like pillars. Appears that it has been carved stones out of that. It's a coin purse. Looky there.
Come and face me.
Okay. Feel better or worse about telling me to come serve you? Face you. Imagine worse. Got anything good on you? Garnet. Rise. Rise and do my bidding. Emma? I'm switching weapons like you switch weapons in Conan. Wow. We'll go up there and kill something. You're talking about kill, go kill. That's what I brought you here to do. Ow. Oh, hi guys.
Must kill. I cannot best you.
Wow, it's kind of cool having an archer, undead archer with us. Having armor increased.
You won't live to see. No more. I yield. I. Ah!
Well, missed that. Alright, we got him.
Me.
Heh, heh, get her. Did you just disintegrate on me, buddy? No, you're still alive. You heard something? Like all of your friends die? Bye! Bye! Fireheart. Red Eagle's Fury. Isn't that like a quest item? I mean... I have to admit that does look kind of cool. I don't know what it has to do with being a zombie or a necromancer, but it does look kind of cool. Map. Oh, that looks like that goes there. So let's go in here. Expert. That's what I thought. I got the key. I took the key from the dead man. Is there another soon-to-be dead man in here? I see no more soon-to-be dead men. Except for the dead man that's following me around. The two dead men that's following me around, I suppose. Oh, okay. There it is. A number of times I've looked for a chain like that and it's like right next to the door. And I've looked and looked and looked and looked and looked and looked and looked. And when I finally found it, I'm like, wow, how did I not see that? There we go. Yeah. It's more, but my boots are magical. I like my 40% ignore cold damage boots. Okay. So this is okay. I love the fact that I'm like, I'm gonna go talk to the Jarl of Falkreath. What? A ghost needs a sword? Well, Falkreath can wait. Hey, look, there's a red eagle storyline. The ghost can wait. Well. Ah, miss me. See me, see me. You can't hit me. Ouch. Wow. Not only can they hit me, that hurt.
Fight!
Hello. Wow.
Are you prepared?
She was no joke. Forsworn bow. Really? Uh-oh. Skyrim is honestly one of those games that you feel a random urge to replay from time to time. Even if objectively the game has issues, it's amazing compared to previously Bethesda sites. Yes. Yeah, it's one of those games I'll always come back to Skyrim. I don't think there'll ever be a time where I'm like, I'll never play that again. I'll always want to come back to Skyrim at some point. Skyrim, Dark Souls. It's kind of that level of I'll always want to eventually come back. Quack! Forsworn Briarheart. Throwing fireballs, huh? How you doing, Fido? I decided it was time to, had to start thinking about saving the world from Alduin again,
Healing spell? Are you a priest?
I am something like a priest. Don't ask me who I worship, though. You might not like the answer. Oh. Well. Guess I came about it the right way. Yeah, Skyrim is pretty amazing. I mean, it's, what, about to be a 12-year-old game? But it's about to be 12, yeah. No, it's about to be 11, isn't it? Yeah, 11/11. It's 11/22. Oh, it is 11. Yeah, it's already 11. I'll have to go through here, okay. Well, I don't have to.
Fight! Kill!
For the reach!
Alright, there are other options. Before I forget, let me go back to
The Forsworn!
What was that? What? I'm sorry. Did you say something? My bad, I thought you... oh no. Activate. Huh. I was trying to pick the dead body, but apparently you can do stuff like activate your skeleton. Alright. Yeah. It's going to want me to go back to... Hopefully it figures out that I don't have to go into the dungeon soon. I know I mentioned on one of my... The first time. Is there somebody... Well, this is the third time I've streamed Skyrim, I think. But my first playthrough, I was playing a mage. And I went up to Whiterun. I went up Whiterun, no. Where the Mages Guild is. And, you know the quest where the, ice spirit things, the ice wraiths, come into town? Well, I cast Fireball, and I hit one of the townsfolk, so, of course, all the wizards and all the townsfolk, aggroed on me, and I ran away, and I went back, and they're still aggroed on me, and they never, like, would tell me I had to pay a fine, or they're going to arrest me, or anything, and I went on for, like, I don't know, a week or something. I couldn't do it, and I looked it up, and I'm like, why can't I pay a fine when they are aggroed on me? And it says, sheath your weapons. I'm like, I'm a mage. I was going through the whole game like this, which technically means my magic is unsheathed. So as soon as I hit X, they were like, you have to pay a fine. I'm like, oh my god, is that easy? Yeah, that's all I had to do was hit X, or hold X down, so I could then finish the quest to become the Archmage. I want to say this is the... Is it the Lover Stone? The stone that makes all of your skills go up faster? Another thing, I think I've told you about the dragon claws. I didn't know to look at the dragon claw in your inventory. I was just going through. Wow. These guys do some damage. So does Lydia, apparently. But also I put a mark on my map, and it took me forever to figure out how to take that mark off.
Are you a priest?
Something like a priest. Only I can rock the antler helmet and live. Is this the way to get up there? I don't think so. Nope, that's a mine, isn't it? It is awesome that, like, what is it? Is it Markarth? Markarth that we're close to? Markarth. The architecture of Markarth is very distinguished. You can tell it's, you know, you're close to Markarth from the architecture, which is pretty cool. I think there's always some saber-tooths up here too, so how do I remember that? I have no idea. Well, it's bears versus stormcloaks. Well, I'm sure they can handle that. Aha. Y'all got the bear under control? Yeah, y'all got the bear under control. Oh yeah, and because of the race thing I downloaded, I get some extra bonus. Let's see. Those are the sound of the lover's song feel the lover's comfort. All skills improve faster. Now I have 6 of the 10 stones that the mod says I require. And I think I'm actually got hunger peckish. Okay. Create skeletal warrior. Oh. Grail of Brittany. Treasure hunter. A treasure hunter in Skyrim carries the mythical Grail of Brittany. So I need to find that. Spell mantle. Nope. Stones of Galen. Each standing stone grants its own additional feat. Enchantment strength 50% slower. All skills go 50% faster and... Oh, hey. Hey, old man. Happy stream. Well, thank you. 40-year-old virgin. Thanks for coming in. How weird. Ember couldn't convince Nocticula on my second playthrough, it seems, somehow. I think there's something about your previous dialogue with her. Like maybe you weren't nice enough to her? Or didn't say that nice enough to her. You didn't say the right thing to her, maybe? But I'm not sure. That's what I think it is, because my first playthrough I forgot to bring Ember, and my second playthrough it worked, so. Oh yeah. So it makes it sound like you took damage, but you didn't take damage. Maybe because my main character was mean to Nocticula. I did kill her. That might be it. That might be it. Scale of 1 to 10, I think that's about a 9.5 that you're likely. That's it. Nope. Right. Okay, so it is back to the right one. So I guess I can just go by the river. Let me switch to Oak Flesh and Ice Spike, though. Yep. I know you can turn her... I want to say you can turn her evil, too. I know I did with my second playthrough. I did that with Arushale. Apparently telling her, well, you are a demon. When she talks about why she can't have dreams. Well, you are a demon. It doesn't make her feel better about herself. You're chaotic neutral? Okay, right now. One of my... Also, sadly, evil Arushale is so much worse than redeemed Arushale. Yeah. I had a viewer, which he hasn't been in a while, but he watched pretty much my whole first playthrough, and helped with the second playthrough some. Mystic Adept was his name. And I'm trying to remember why I mentioned his name. Why I was going to mention him. Oh, that's what it was. He sent me a alignment test. Like, this is a test to see what your alignment in real life is. And he said his alignment, according to the test, he was chaotic neutral. According to the test, I was lawful good. And some of the questions are, do you often use others for your own benefit? Do you often deceive others for your own benefit? I'm like, bro, what? Well, I didn't lie. I didn't lie either. I'm not deceiving people for my own benefit. I'm not telling people lies to, well, okay. I'm like, okay. Huh? So apparently he was chaotic neutral in real life. It's like, okay. I was, to be fair, I was like barely lawful, but all good. According to that test.
Fight!
Lose unrelenting force more, I'm sorry, become ethereal more for mountain climbing than for anything else. But he's the one, he convinced me to play Kineticist on my second playthrough. And I was like, okay, I'll play Kineticist. And I picked Kinetic Knight when he wasn't there. I'm like, okay, I'm a Kineticist, I'm a Kinetic Knight. And he's like, no, that's not a Kineticist, that's like the worst one. I was like, sorry, you don't get this, you don't get that, you don't get this. I'm like, I just want to hit people with a flaming sword. Leave me alone. I really like the last DLC shout. Well, it gives you cool looking armor. I vaguely remember it.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh, I should probably kill all y'all, but
Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
oh. Yeah, it's like glowing armors. Hope you have a quacking day. I am having a quacking day. Our connections are super broken, like thousands. Yep. I heard the same thing. Oh my god. Let's see if I can just go in and out. Yeah, I heard the same thing. And apparently that's why it's fun. Because it's super broken. Which, you know, hey. My next playthrough, I think I'm going to do a Kineticist mercenary. See how that goes. But I'm kind of planning to do all mercenaries in my next playthrough. Although, I know as a lich you get a bunch of undead minions. So, we'll see. Maybe on the playthrough after that, I'll wind up doing all mercenaries. Yeah, you get some okay companions. Yeah. I can spoil which ones. That would be rude. I know you get the dwarf dude. The how buff sec? Yeah, I know the dwarf dude. You get. I know you can get the queen as a undead, but that's like getting the queen as a companion. Jesus. My man, I just hit the button to roll. Because my man was beating the crap out of me. I was trying to roll like in Conan or Dark Souls. Okay. Skelly got him. Aversion to shock, frost salt. I don't know why I just picked up frost salts. So I know you can get do honest mythic path. It's so evil. Yeah. Yes, you can kill her and resurrect it. Yeah. I know you can also like with the angel path. I think you can like recruit her into your party as a good guy, but I might have. I don't know if I've already screwed that up with my current playthrough. But I know you can get the dwarf. I know you can get like just a random skeletal archer. And the dwarf. Well, the dwarf is a war priest. Always, isn't he? I know there's a couple others, but don't remember. You get a skeleton as part of the mythic progression that you can make into anything. Ah, that's cool. He's probably, well, you can make him into like a class, basically it's like a free mercenary. That's cool. Like a mini merc. Okay. He can be a fighter plus barbarian plus something else. Oh, so you can't make him anything. You could be, okay. That's still pretty cool. I want to, which I guess I need to talk to Full Metal about that. But I want to, definitely on my next playthrough, I want to import some other portraits to, I want my character to look like a Death Knight. Because that's what I'm going to go for, is a Death Knight. It's going to be a Lich. It's going to be an Eldritch Knight. So, exactly what you were talking about earlier, a wizard who beats people up with sticks. And I'm thinking Dampier. Death Knight from what game? I'm thinking Death Knight from the OG Death Knight from Dragonlance. Lord Soth type of Death Knight. Because Stories from Dark Souls looks pretty Death Knighty. Artorias? Yeah. Yeah. He does look pretty Death Knighty. I'm not going to look at exactly like Lord Soth, but something like Lord Soth, which, if you don't know who that is, he has an amazing story from the OG Dragonlance books. He's basically the chosen of the gods. He is going to go save the world from...
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
A worldwide catastrophe. Like, he is literally chosen by the gods to save the world from the apocalypse. And on the way there, he finds out that I haven't really done Warcraft, but I'm sure he looks pretty awesome. So Lord Soth is on his way to stop the apocalypse, and he finds out someone slept with his wife. And he makes the decision that it's... And he's a paladin. And he makes the decision to turn around and kill that guy. therefore damning the world to an apocalypse for his own anger and vengeance. And the gods cursed him to be a Death Knight. So he's kind of like the first anti-paladin undead dude. At least the first one I know of. I mean, except for the Ring Wraiths. I guess the Ring Wraiths are kind of the original Death Knights in a way. But pretty much everything Tolkien did was original, right? But he's not. I'm going to be more wizardly than Lord Soth was.
I've been waiting for you, Hjalti.
I have Hjalti's sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Folden.
But yeah, I'm going to do kind of like what I'm doing now, except with arcane spells. I don't know if I want to be the blaster or if I want to be the buffer. I think I'll be the buffer though. What time is it? Yeah, it's time to sleep.
Now here's a... All of a sudden, the ghost disappeared. What happened to it?
I gave it a sword. Locked it in a room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room for me.
Oh, it's still there? Oh,
See ya.
I thought that it would be over by now. I'm sorry. But yeah, basically an undead, full plate sorcerer, which I only have 2 games on your Xbox. Didn't you just get your Xbox? So that's good. What 2 games do you have? Let's see. Reap and Sow. What's that one? You 60% more bones from corpses and recover 50% more bones when you destroy a created skeleton. Created skeletons last 75% longer. Resident Evil Revelation 2 and Tales of Ares. That's cool. Tales of... is an amazing game. What's it about? So I didn't realize that my jellies would expire. Cool. Barrel Lord, what's this? You may give commands to skeletons within 150 feet at once instead of one at a time. Skeletons take 25% less damage from attacks. Grants the make way for your Lord power. That sounds pretty good. Let's see what else we can do before I commit. I have that's another one I would probably want. Alteration. Yeah, a little bit of gold, isn't that great? It's a JRPG, but also action-packed, as all the Tale series are. The game feels kind of boring at the beginning. I just started the game, and still up at the beginning. Right? Enchanting, smithing, heavy armor. Was it 40 that does the death mask thing? Yes. So I need one more level. So I'll go ahead and get that. So I don't know if this counts as heavy armor or not. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Depends on if you like it, of course, but as far as game goes, it's really good. But I'm a... So what is a JRPG? What does the J stand for? Alright, well I didn't find anything better. Oh, okay. So, I was watching this thing today, that reminds me, I was watching this thing today about stupid quotes celebrities have said. I don't know when, so don't ask me that, but Britney Spears once said, "I don't want to go to Japan because I don't like eating fish, and that's all those people in Africa eat." Depends on how far the story you are, but it may just not be your cup of tea. And give it a try, but if you don't like it, that's that, yeah. So she doesn't want to go to Japan because that's all those people in Africa eat is fish. I don't know what you like in games, so I don't know if it'll be fun for you. Right? Yeah, it was kind of like, what? Yeah, that counts as light, so need to pick up some heavy armor from somewhere. I'm giving it a chance. I've been trying to get all achievements in Resident Evil Revelations 2. My parents taught me one thing well. If you have nothing to say, keep your mouth shut. I think there's a lot of people in the world that need to learn that lesson. Don't, keep your mouth shut. People may think you're stupid, but if you open your mouth, you'll prove it. Type of thing. No. So now we're going to go back to Falkreath. After we go, apparently I think I can have more skellies. So let's go back to the skelly. Oh no, it's daytime. Okay. Well, we're going to Falkreath. The only thing I could suggest is the path system Xbox has. I heard things. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard great things about it too. There's so many games that are on there. Conan is on there. Hey. We told you to come after me and start swinging. You know what? I haven't even done this in for spells. Wow. Went straight down to the bottom like I wanted plate mail or something. Yeah, there's a... Well, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's not the way the tabletop game works. About the Battle Rager in Wrath of the Righteous. The way Battle Rager is supposed to work is you can cast Battle Rager spells while in armor. The game lets you cast spells while you're in armor. So, the Xbox Series S is so fun to play for a few days until you get used to it. I still love it more than my PS4 Slim though. Awesome. Yeah, when and if I get the money, I'll get the Xbox. For sure. Probably so. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. My ex bought me my first Xbox. Like the Xbox, I think. And, I've just stuck with Xbox since, pretty much.
Just a scratch.
Well, this isn't just a scratch. Your PS5 is boring? Oh. My brother is trying to get a PS5 to save his life. He actually found one for sale in his town at a rent-to-own place. And if you buy it from the rent-to-own place, you'll spend $1,800 on it. And he almost bought it. Yeah. Well, isn't God of War PlayStation exclusive? Or am I crazy? Or am I wrong about that? And didn't they? Yeah, they just came out with a God of War, right? Oh, hi.
You can't win this.
I can't? Seems like I can. Seems like it's perfectly capable of winning this. Hey, can y'all go up there and beat up that archer? That'd be great. Demon's Souls is kind of dead now. With Elden Ring a huge success, yes. Well, Demon's Souls, I mean, if I would love to play Demon's Souls, but the problem with Demon's Souls, it was dead. It's because of the PlayStation 5. In my opinion, they should have never made it PlayStation 5 exclusive. Did I hit Lydia just then? I'm sorry, Lydia. They should have let PS4 play it. That's what I mean. I know they couldn't make it Xbox because the original Demon's Souls was PlayStation exclusive. But they should have made it to where you could play it on a... I mean, if PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 could play Demon's Souls, I'm sure they could make it where PlayStation 4 could have played Demon's Souls. Might not have had all the bells and whistles, but... Sorry, Lydia. I was trying to do it when you weren't in front of me. Sure are one big old guy. I am a big old guy. No, I don't mind, please. You play Silent Hill. Yeah. I am, just turned 49. I am 6'5", and, if I was in shape, I'd be 350. I am far from being in shape. But yep, I'm a big old guy. No, I don't mind it being PlayStation 5 only. It isn't a game problem. It's Sony's problem with being greedy and negligent. We should have had a shortage of this point. Yeah, but we still do. You can play Silent Hill, Xbox Series S2, but it's $29.99 now. Well, thanks, Clydestar 53 for stopping in. I'm here pretty much every night. 9:30 to 3-ish Central Standard Time. And I'm Texan too, so. Because of course I'm Texan, right? Man. Do. I mean, this is just a random place I don't really need to deal with right now. So let's go back to shouts. Let's go to become ethereal. So we don't die from fall damage. Fuzruba! Yeah, I wish Demon Souls was older, because my brother has a PS4. I know he would have loved to be able to play it. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't do the rent-to-own $1,800 ridiculous amount of money for PlayStation 5. PlayStation looks dumb in third person? Nah. Probably more of a... I'm not as redneck as a lot of people, so I'm going to say more of a city guy. I've always played Skyrim in third person. So I'm not a hunter and a fisher and all that stuff, so I'll say more of a city guy. Yeah. I don't know. I've always liked third person. Nope. You could... I have been told that before. Oh, Fido plays in third person too? I have never rode a motorcycle, but I came really close once to buying a motorcycle. I knew a guy who would buy old motorcycles and fix them up. And of course, I would need a big ass motorcycle. And he had one that he needed to fix up. And I gave him the money for it. And every time I saw him, I was like, hey, how's my bike? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm working on it. Eventually, he, like 6 months later, he came to me and gave me the money back. He's like, I can't fix the damn thing. I was like, oh, okay, well. And you should probably not pedal. No, I am a, I don't know if it'll actually be able to tell, but I'm a Breton. I've always liked the, yeah, I'm a Breton. I've always liked the fighter mage type thing, and so I went Breton. Are you just... yeah, Breton's my favorite. The air is warm here. Okay. And this is why... well, it's my favorite. And I played in third person. This is my first survival run as well. So, I have to get used to that. Bro, are you doing okay? You don't look like you're doing good. Doesn't say steal. But I imagine if... well, let's try it. See if every guard in Skyrim attacks me. I bet you think a small skinny guy with no beard? No. I don't. Never even occurred to me to think about what you look like. Can the horse? It can. Oh, hi. Let's see. Okay. There's how you get off the horse. The horse will kick your ass, spider. Okay, don't hit the horse. Alright, you can go on your way, horse. Alright. Nope. But I never... you asked if, I think you're a skinny guy with no beard. It never occurred to me to think about what you look like, so... nope. Okay.
Never should have come here.
Bye. You have a heavy helmet. Right? How you beat up on my skelly? No. The skeleton returns to its default behavior. Okay, no. Follow. Okay. Again, I don't know, don't think about what you look like at all. And I don't care what you look like. Don't fall off. Uh-oh. That hurt. You could be. But I don't care. He was getting on my... He's just trying to troll, so he's gone. You can play Silent Hill? Okay. So, sorry he told you to shut up, Fido. I banned him. That's the first person I banned. Seemed like he just wanted to troll. I should have banned him. Yeah, that guy was weird. Now he's gone. Probably drunk. Probably. I didn't think about that, but yeah. That's the first problem, I guess. First time somebody's come in here and not been super cool. So, and I'm glad it was that easy to ban them. I should have told him not. That's what I guess I need to do that. Put the rule, you know. Don't tell my, wow. Don't tell my viewers to shut up. Don't be argumentative. Just like some guys, you know, a lot of the guys I go in, just says, be cool or don't be a jerk. Okay. How far back did I go? Wow. Wait. Oh, right. No. Okay, so I'm just... okay. So, okay, so I just need to go find Falkreath, okay. Yeah, he was probably drunk. I don't remember his name, but I remember seeing some really terrible streamer who was always yelling, ban that person, ban this person. Of course, he was making a living on it, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much about him. That's something else. I know there's a way to do it. Ban certain words. Because one of my viewers banned, made them a moderator, and they banned, oh, I forget the word, but basically stopping bots from coming in asking people to buy stuff. Dead folk. Speech increased. Okay. Sorry, you got moitered. You got moitered. Search horse. No. Earlier I was playing Magic Arena. Magic the Gathering Arena. Which I still have a very small collection, so I'm getting pretty outclassed at the game. But I had in Magic the Gathering Arena, you only have like 5 options to say, which is a good thing. You can only say like hello, thanks, oops, nice, a good game. So I had this guy beat, and we both knew
What's
he
a
was
milk
beat.
drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off. Now.
I don't have to take that from you. You never should have come here.
I think I just hit Lydia.
I love a good fight.
I think I might have just hit Lydia again. If I could change one thing about this game, is it would have a lock on. But anyway, what I was saying was he knew I had him beat, and there's a timer. If you don't do anything, when it's your turn, if you don't do anything,
I am sworn
it starts
to
counting
carry your
down. It
burdens.
gives you 30 seconds. I think it's like 30 seconds. And then it says timeout given. And then you have another 30 seconds. Oh wow, she's running out of weight. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
And then I think it's like 2 timeouts before it automatically makes you go to the next step, as if you didn't do anything. And then on the 3rd timeout, you could see the game. So he knew I had him beaten. He just slow rolled, just sat there and waited. Because I bet a lot of people would just concede, quit out. I'm like, nope. You're going to make me wait? I'm going to wait. Let's wait. I could imagine that guy being a jerk in that situation. That's what brought that to mind. Because the game also, you get so many... It's one of those games that you can spend money. You can spend an ungodly amount of money on it. But you can play it for free. And every time you win, well, the first 15 wins a day, you get so many gold coins to buy cards. So, like, I'll wait here for 2 minutes to get more cards. Sure. Oh, that's a fish. Which one are you? The Lady Stone. I'm not going to take it, but health and stamina more quickly. Cool. What's the huh for? Oh. Interest. Wow. That was a lot of damage real quick. Well, let's heal. Ah, skellies. Well. What, may I ask, is interesting? Oh, I need to avoid the thing over there. And let's quick save because I don't have to walk all the way over here again if I die to that Briarheart. Is that what it's a Dryad thing? Hello. Oh. I appreciate you using code. Is this conjuration? It's conjuration. How do I remember that? Alright, well, we're getting closer to Falkreath. And it looks like I have avoided the dreaded Dryad thing. That might, that might be it over there. Let's keep avoiding it. Oh yeah. Remember I used to do a lot around Falkreath. Eyeballs. Oh, this is Thursday, isn't it? I always forget Thursday. Ooh, today is Friday, technically. This is true.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, some wolves. No dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you had seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yeah, it is technically Friday now. You are correct.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Wow.
Might consider joining up myself.
I don't know why, but Thursday's always the... Well, actually, I kind of didn't... I have my theory. Thursday's always a slow night for me. I think it's because of, yeah, Critical Role. But I'm not sure.
Yes. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I'm Erebus.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Critical Role is like the biggest Twitch moneymaker, I believe, and it's a bunch of voice actors playing Dungeons and Dragons. They've been doing it for years, and they're super successful doing it. And it's them playing D&D. So, and it's every Thursday night. Well, I think they take like they'll take next Thursday off because of Thanksgiving, but it's almost every Thursday night, and it's super popular.
Right behind you.
So I bet most people who are into role-playing games are into watching that role-playing game right now. I don't think I needed to pick up the... That's my guess anyway. Should check it out sometime. It's great. Just
Let's get going then.
It's probably the best dungeon master I've ever seen. He's the best dungeon master I've ever seen.
Did you see a hound on the road? A fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No, sorry, didn't see it all.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Atrocious. Hello, I'm a little late. That's okay.
Good.
How are you doing?
There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Okay, I want to sell stuff to you now.
Steal's good, but loyalty's better. I'm looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
As you're not going atrocious. No, I'm just going to sell you that. Just give it to you. I might not have that enchantment, but I'm going to sell it anyway. Yep. 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 Just can't find the sleep, and I can't bring myself to play any games anymore for the moment. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's hard to go to sleep. I usually don't have that problems, but you weakling. I usually don't have that problem, but yeah, I could see that as a problem sometimes. Joking, of course, yeah. Maybe, well, come here and watch me play. That's a good that's a good thing to get your mind off of it. Watch me play Skyrim.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
a lot of times I've been really enjoying watching YouTube videos, history YouTube videos here lately. And I make it sound like I'm I also watch like stupid American videos and like videos about, you know, stupid Americans. And like dumb quotes and unsolved mysteries, and but I do also have been enjoying watching history stuff too. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, Naal Ok As, Varin Wa.
Let me know
Wow.
if you see anything you like.
Impressive. Look at that. Makes me weakness of fatigue. Okay. I also think the latest patch of Wrath of the Righteous increased the difficulty. I can't go on normal difficulty anymore. It just kicks my behind immediately. It's like my armor class is made out of cotton candy. Ouch. It's the song lyrics from the menu. Ah. Cool. Huh. I wonder. Because last night when I played, I didn't have that problem, but oh wow. Being over encumbered's a bad thing. I'm about to fix that though, probably.
Can I get you some? Well met. Unlike my... Take a look.
Oh yeah, that's what you're going to tell me, that you don't like foreigners. I don't think it's the patch, to be honest. On my end it seems fine. Though I'm in endgame. Yeah, I'm in mid to late game too, so that might be part of it. Fresh meat. I'll look at it just to be sure. Well, thank you. I think I probably... maybe I should have kept that. That'd be alright though. I'm sure I'll get another one of those. Those aren't difficult to find at all. Let me give you, I think you can afford one dragon bone. Nope, one dragon scale. You have, let's look at potions. Okay. We should probably go ahead and buy the give me all of your money.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Look here, if I steal anything from your shop, I'll kill you. Don't.
Looking for something? Is that the apothecary, or is that the inn? I believe this is the inn. Dead man's drink? Oh, yep, that's the... Oh, that's right, Falkreath has a bunch of dead things going on. It's a graveyard.
I am at your command.
Well, I cannot equip Dragon Bones, guys. Because I keep hitting the wrong button. Wow. Wow. Alright, what time is it now? 2:22 p.m. So not. Maybe I should go ahead and. Go in here and. Honestly, I've done 2 battles on normal difficulty and I'm wearing full plates. My AC should be pretty decent. My hit points just melted.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous...
What class are you playing?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Take a look.
Because the only thing, I don't know. I guess I'll find out whenever, yeah, what part of the game, what class, yeah. Guess I'll find out whenever I start my new playthrough next time. And also, what was the previous difficulty you switched from? I think he was on, was it Core? I might be wrong.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Spirit Hunter, a little before Lepers. Smile at the time. Adamantium, full plate, +1, no shield. What,
Let me know if there's anything else.
Are you proficient with full plate? I don't know what... I'm sure Spirit Hunter is a subclass of something. It's one I'm not familiar with. Although, you should still get the armor bonus, you'll just... Oh, that's right. The game won't even let you equip it if you're not familiar. So, never mind. The game won't even let you equip it if you're not proficient. Yeah. And you're a little before Leper Smile. I ditched the cell, but I could have magical vestments. Yeah. How could you ditch Cecil? He's the coolest guy ever. No, I'm kidding. When I'm good, I
we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less
keep
time
him, but when I'm not so much good, I
wish I could afford
don't take him because it just doesn't make sense. You took heavy armor for yeah. As soon as I said, I'm like, the game won't. It's not the tabletop game. The game won't let you equip it if you're not proficient with it. So yeah. I wonder. You didn't go into. You didn't change it. Well, I guess that would be custom, wouldn't it? He's an antithesis to your beliefs? Okay. Yeah, when I'm a good guy, I keep him. Matter of fact, right now, he's, pretty sure he's in love with my druid. Yeah. And you can always do a mercenary cleric. Aristil is, or Erastil, depending how you want to pronounce it, is awesome. Yeah. For a cleric, Erastil is awesome. The animal domain gives you an animal companion, and the community domain is really good in this game. They're probably the... Right. Uh-oh. Well, for the purpose of getting AC on heavy armor, you can use, as I said, Shield of Faith and Enchant Armor, Bark Skin. Some of those spells can be accessed via potions early in the game. The only difficulty I can cope with, but I was just amazed at how many hits I was taking. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you didn't, but the only other thing I could think of was if you had went in and changed like how much damage the bad guys do or something. I know you can do that, but pretty sure you would have mentioned that if you had. It's a fox. Get the fox. Yeah, magical vestments. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Casual to normal, but the difficulty should be this insane. Let me check. I thought you were playing on... Oh. Modded, you were playing on a higher difficulty. But since you're not modded anymore with a toy box, you're doing it at
Never should have come here.
a different difficulty. The damage output doubles from casual to normal, and they get more stats, so it's even more damage. Then double. Look at the damage to Party Slayer going from 0.4 to 0.8. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Lydia. Sorry, Lydia. Let me try to heal you.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
I'm something like a priest. Yeah, no, but they shouldn't be able to get that many hits in. It's like I had no AC at all. Well, I've heard that's one of the things about this game is they increase the or that game rather, because I'm not playing that game, I shouldn't say this game. They increase the difficulty sometimes by affecting the odds. So from Sabercats I can understand, but from bandits, the bonus to stats they get They go from moderately weak to slightly weak. So 1 tier is very significant. Yeah. But some people explain that the difficulty is set by the randomness. So like, if you're, you go up a, so it's not as random of a die 20. It's like, oh, you're on this higher difficulty? Well, they can't roll below a 5. So they can only roll 5 to 20. So much more likely for them to hit you. But that's just something I've heard of. I have no proof that that's a thing. Cast on a corpse, capture its ghost. Cast on its heart to release the ghost. Sure. The game description is rather misleading on this, so what I advise, tweak it a little. For example, if you had combat fine but enemy damage output is too much, just lower the slider. That's what I did. I play with enemies scale to hard stat wise, but party damage output is at 0.6. Yeah, the game was very weird about some of it. Like last night when I fought the dragon had what, armor class of 70? 72, I think. There's no creature in Pathfinder in the tabletop game that has an armor class that high. That just doesn't happen. So it's, weird to me that the game has that. And to not feel bad or pressured into playing on higher difficulty save is hard. Game is hard. It's just designed to be hardcore, so it might take you a while to find the right setting for you. Enjoyable. Also, the dragon on hard is AC 82. Yeah, which is there a difference between armor class 72 and 82? It's still, everybody has rolled that 20. I mean, okay, with casting the buff and for real, how are you supposed to hit that? Nat 20. That's it. Nat 20. I literally, my main character, I cast all of the angel buffs I had, and I had to sell using his cleric ability to give me a bonus equal to half his cleric level. So he uses his action to give me a bonus. And with all of that, my main character could hit on a 19. I can tell you because my characters had plus 90. Wow. Okay, well, that's insane. So you were hitting them on a not 1. That's insane. See, I've seen people do that. How do you get your armor? How do you get you to hit that high? Not that I really want my hit to hit that high, but I have no idea how you're doing it to get it that high. But yeah, so my main character could hit on a 19. Everybody else had to be 20. Second bonus attack as Paladin, Monk, and Ursula's. So the Paladin smite, everybody smite him, and Ursula's, hey, that's my favorite enemy, everybody get a bonus. guess that makes sense. Sweet casual difficulty built, maybe because stats of enemies or increase the damage I take. So if you want to have easier, you pick originally and Sela. That's what I did initially, and I did it hard. Did Sela for the same reasons. So yeah, although you could have a mercenary that does the same thing as both of them, but they're gonna leave you right because your choices, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play it on lower difficulty because that's just ridiculous to me. It's pretty ridiculous. Hey, look. Isn't it Shadowmere comes from here? Yeah. I don't know the riddle, but...
What is the music of life?
Some kind of choir with chanting.
You are not worthy.
Yeah. Sela is pretty cool. I really like Sela, personality-wise, because she shows that a paladin doesn't have to be lawful jerk. Because so many people play paladins as lawful jerks. Oh, Smite? I can get that with a War Priest. Don't remember such subclass, but there is one. Yeah, Smite is strong and Sela gets... yeah, because at a certain level, she basically is able to give everybody the ability to smite one enemy. Like, see that guy over there? Everybody gets a bonus. Originally does the same thing. Yeah.
Was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up his existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life.
But yeah, I don't think I want to, have to do all these buffs. I mean, I'm enjoying playing the buff character now, but to each their own. I mean, I beat the dragon, and I beat the dragon, didn't take a loss, but then the rocks killed me. Micro Justice is same as Smite Evil, but for your party, not just exactly. Originally can do the max bonus into demons of magic, instant any target in late game, and use her movement action to grant her favorite enemy bonus to the party as well. Yes, it's half her favorite enemy bonus, but it's a favorite enemy bonus. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. And there's another ranger subclass that has. They can do it even earlier. Can do something like it earlier anyway.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I've killed the leader of Banner Mist Tower.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
Yeah. it would be an
On
order.
your way then.
Clerics get access to domains, for example, that work in a similar way.
Come and see me again sometime.
So Cell can give a plus 22 attack bonus, for example, with one action. How'd they get a plus 22? Yeah. Oh yeah, your steward.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
If you need advice, feel free to ask us. We'll try giving you as many options as we can. Bards. Really? Well, atrocious. There's been a few things I'm like, I don't really agree with him on that. But, you know, we both agree on bards. 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 Yeah, skalds are just Nordic bards. I have grown to like bards a little bit more than I used to, but that's a little bit more than I used to. Alright, I guess yeah. What time is it? 9:19 a.m. Alright, so we're good. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of bards either. Now, in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, bards get better, but I've never been a fan of... What do? I give everybody else a bonus. No bards are arguably better.
Got to thinking.
It's just they should have better spells.
I just don't know it
At
yet.
least Phantasmal Killer. Also, License Cell gets 22. Domain of Insanity plus Guarded Hearth. Oh, so you give him the other domain. The community domain. Okay. I always give him the animal domain because I want another companion. You can get Phantasmal Killer via multi-classing. I'm pretty sure also bards still get unique spells. None of your companions ever get. Yeah. I want to talk to him. Stop picking his vegetables.
Sad time.
Is this place always so gloomy?
Yes, and I couldn't tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arkay's influence is strong here, and he likes to keep it this way.
Insanity domain? Okay.
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. To talk to you.
Okay, that's one of three. Yeah. That's why I was saying Aristil is such a good cleric god because it gives you both animal and community. Let's see. I know the...
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
You said something about a burial.
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arkay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. All right.
Try not to judge Valkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard.
Yeah, I only gave to sell one domain, which was animal. I gave him the elephant, and I'll never give anyone an elephant ever again.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
Of it. Delivered from Thudgear.
Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
You're a priest of Arcade.
I am. I came into Arcade's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Gust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I'll do it.
Blessing of Arcade to you for your help. That journal means a lot to me. If
I wouldn't mind learning conjuration from him, but that's expensive. So we'll do that later.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more here.
Yep, Skyrim can use more restoration. That's definitely true. Oh yeah, this is the dog. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, you can kill Barnabas for the sword, or don't kill him, you get the mask. That's right. How do I remember that? It's weird what stuff we remember, what we don't. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why Pathfinder, the Wrath of the Righteous, has to have the enemies with the armor class up to 70 something, 80 something, 90 something. It just doesn't. I mean, the most powerful enemy in. Oh, is that the first time I've ever seen trees cut down? Huh. Most powerful enemy in the game. Armor class is probably, I would say, less than 50. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I think the devs simply overestimate how much of power Mythic Path gives.
Hello?
Might be it.
You! Over here, please, I need help. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Balder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
One.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Let me help.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead
I'll
on,
go
I
there
suppose.
Anyway. The only thing I don't like is how different touch AC and normal AC is. So they did balance around for casters to be able to hit, but for physical, they decided to rely picky and give high AC to all. Yeah, that's one of the things about the Kinetic Knight that was awesome. Was you could go against touch AC or regular AC, depending on what you want, depending on your build. About to fight Eris Kukai. I don't know if I know who that is. But that's cool. It's a secret Demon Lord boss. Cool. Yeah, in Pathfinder, they have, or in Wrath of the Righteous, I guess Pathfinder 2, they've added a lot of Demon Lords. Because, classically, there's like 13, I think. Was it probably less than 13, like 7? Like Bafflin or the Locust guy, yeah. Which Discari, I think, is a Pathfinder invention as well.
Is someone there?
Watch it.
Because, you know, the...
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
And you fight 7? Oh, in the game you fight 7 of them? Yeah, it's... kind of weird. Because in... classically there's... Baphomet... the ice one whose name is ridiculous to pronounce, Dagon, Mephistopheles, it's not Nocticula, but the succubus one, Loth, is considered one and a god. Yeah, it's weird. And I think classically they represent the 7 deadly sins. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Dagon might be a devil. Or meet 5. Right. I think classically they actually kill 2, right? I think classically they're the 7 deadly sins. I think. Because I want to say the Ice Guy's Wrath. Mephistopheles is Pride. I think Baphomet is Envy. But I don't remember. Like, real kill, not defeat. So they regenerate permadeath kill. Yeah. Well, in the game you permanently kill 2 of them. Well, I missed that. Because I haven't permanently killed any of them. Yeah. Which is it? Well, hopefully it's the ones that Pathfinder made up. Because that would be some shit if they well, it's their world. You know, they could kill off, you go, okay, that's a giant, okay. But you can probably kill Locust and Discari. I'm sorry, Discari and Baphomet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember the guy I was talking about earlier, Mystic Shadow, told me that there was a huge, like, you have to do 17 things in a specific order
responsible for the Thank you.
to get the
It's a
secret
collection
ending.
of regrets that I try not to forget.
Yeah.
Here, I promised you this. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Well, I'm sure it's one of those things I'll never do. Hey, don't look now, but you're being followed by Skeleton. Oh no! This is George. George is my friend. He's a good skelly. I might be toying around with some necromancy. Maybe a little necromancy. Because remember, you can't spell necromancy without romance. Hey, George. I need to go get, I unlocked it to where I can get a couple more. Just have to go back to the place at night.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Blade of Falkreath. Ooh. By the way, did you use the Minute Bolt on Baphomet yesterday? You probably forgot, but still. I'm feeling the end of my day, so I'm going to lie down, lurking in the shadows. Have a great night. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. I will see you next time. Get some good rest. I didn't get to Baphomet yet. I'm in the tunnels before you get to Baphomet. I didn't make it to Baphomet yet.
come and see me again sometime. I might listen.
I did not really mean to equip that. Yeah, I will.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Ah, that's cool. Alright,
Until next time.
just hang out here. Oh, that's right. Falkreath is where you get the other DLC. Lydia, I have some burdens.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Here, have that. I guess I'll go ahead and buy.
I'm the steward here.
Cemetery
I serve
reminds
on...
us
Sid
that
Gear can
war-
sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
I'd like to buy a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
5,000 gold.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Yeah, this is
May
a
wisdom forever light your path.
big money sink. Probably should have just bought the house in Whiterun. But if you want to build a house, you have to come over here. There's only like a dozen different options or something. Probably less than that, like 6.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
It would be cool if Elder Scrolls, the next Elder Scrolls game, had a building system like Fallout, but, you know, better. Whew. Yeah, I really hope they don't try to do like they did with 76. Will they make it online? Or at least make it optional. Wouldn't be so difficult. Bad if it was optional. And that's the wrong button. That is actually a game that I might try out sometime at 76, Fallout 76. Apparently it's a lot better than it was at release, which pretty much has to be playable. Hi, buddy. Why are you shooting me, man? Really? Give it. It's still pretty bad? I heard some good things, but okay. Somebody, it was, Grey Wolf was something that's not that bad now. But yeah, I know being online is a problem. Yeah, but it was ridiculous when it first came out. I don't think it's nearly as bad as it was when it first came out. Well, I'll put it, if you compare the sweetened turd to a fresh one, it's still a turd. Fair enough. Alright, well. Not what I wanted to do. Well, again, not what I wanted to do. Okay, well. We're in the state of being called a game. I'm in combat. Oh. I was in combat with a mud crab. Okay, sure. Uh, 10 quarried stone, 10 nails. Yeah, probably should have split the house in Whiterun. So I know you get quarried stone from here, but you have to. This is another thing. It took me forever to find. You had to you could get quarried stone from here. Although I guess I can't complain too much. There's a chest here. Just put a bunch of stuff in. If I hit the right button. Iron ingots. What does that make? Oh right, you make nails here. Miscellaneous. Oh, building materials. Okay. Let's go back here. Eight nails, 4 clay. Just pick it all up. Oh. Well, now I have what it took for the house roof. More nails. House door. Lock, 2 hinges, iron fittings. am good. I can't run. Kinda knew that. Kinda knew that. Wow. Talking about bare bones. I thought there was a bed in here. I guess you have to make the bed. Furniture. 2 nails, 4 leather strips, 2 straw. Well. Which I don't have. Well, the strips are easy, the nails are easy, the straw though. Don't you have to buy straw from a merchant? If I'm not mistaken, I think you have to buy straw from a merchant. And I don't have a tannery here. I am tired. Well. Still iron ore. Still over. Oh, I can put other stuff in here. Red Eagle's Fury. Nope. Can't give that in there. Alright, well. Yeah, I have to go buy wood. Let's go back to Falkreath so I can sleep. Wow. This seems a lot farther than I thought it was. I thought Falkreath was just a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, is that a Texas thing? Hop, skip, and a jump? That might be it. Just a Texas thing. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. That's a little bit further than yonder. Yonder ain't quite as far. There's a hop, skip, and jump away. "49 years old, haven't found yonder yet." So every time you get over yonder, you're not yonder anymore, you're there.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Oh, right. Yeah. Enigma is the place of puzzles. I want to commit seppuku. Seppuku! Yeah. No, don't commit seppuku.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yeah, there's dragons about, huh? Enigma is the place of puzzles.
What can I do for you?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send
Short
someone over.
bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Okay, so I do have to pay her again.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air. I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures. but I can't just leave Volga on her own. Not much exciting happens around here. You're as like as not to be bored to death if you stay too long.
You're the wrong person.
I hear Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Lydia. 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 You're gonna make me fuzz roll dodge. Oh, you I can kick.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sure. I won't, but I know some puzzles in this game made no sense. People had to determine the answer, and the answer still made no sense with the solution presented. Oh, she's deaf. Yeah. She's definitely modded. Yeah, she's too purdy not to be modded. Yeah. Ooh, can I get... I can't get Mask of Death. Face of Death. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit the perks required. All heavy armor. Yeah. Oh, download a mod for better graphics and a couple other. I mean, I've got, I don't know, less than 10 mods on here. Let's see, what? Wow. Let's look at destruction. This is conjuration, isn't it? This is destruction. Alright, let's make destruction cheaper. Okay. I am hungry. Well, I can fix that. Nope. No magic, I don't. Sure. Excellent. Yeah, Skyrim models aren't, vanilla Skyrim models aren't that pretty. Although I've definitely seen other mods on PC mostly that are, shall we say, a bit more gratuitous. Okay. It is pretty awesome, the modded community. Like there's a mod where they're bringing, like, it's actually on Xbox. I think it's on Xbox anyway. Part of one of the earlier games. I mean, they eventually want to bring the entire game into the Skyrim model, but they've already got like part of a map of one of the earlier games in Skyrim, in the Skyrim game, modded in. all new actors, all new voice actors, all new character models, all new architecture, everything. It's like that's a and it's just people doing it. They're not getting paid. They're just having fun to do it. Yeah, there's a Fallout one where they're bringing in a stuff from earlier Fallout games too.
Why don't you stay a while? Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
Do you get many guests?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. I'd better get going.
Say something.
The patrols never seem to give us time to be alone, the nosy pests.
Yep, she's a vampire. Let's find the dog. Let's go kill some vampires real quick. Yeah, that's another game I could stream, Elden Ring. Hopefully. I need to play it a little bit off my stream. See if it still makes me dizzy. And or, you know, all the Dark Souls, but I'm on Skyrim right now. It'll be alright. I should join the... Oh yeah, you have to go to that town over there to begin. You hear the rumor to start the Assassin's Guild storyline. Oh, there's the pup.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find it. Oh, so you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Poison. Sounds easy enough. Let's go find it.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
So, I've never tried it, but I heard that you could pick up Barnabas, because, you know, Barnabas is unkillable. I mean, nothing in the game can kill Barnabas. I heard that you could start this mission and then just ignore it, and Barnabas will follow you around for the rest of the game as another companion, and we'll fight.
Someone stole my sweet
Never tried it, but
honeyed words.
I heard you could do that. Okay. Yep. Here there be dragons. Set. The Alduin always flies too high for you, right? That didn't seem too high. Yeah. It seems right on top of us. That doesn't look like Alduin to me either. The red dot's up there. Yeah. Come to me. Is Barnabas fighting him? That'd be great. Turn the corner, Barnabas is just standing there. Dead dragon. Well, Barnabas ran off this time. He just goes a little bit further ahead. He went all the way over to the, all the way over to yonder. Okay. Where are we going, buddy? I'm here, buddy. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually discovered this place. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my next playthrough of Path of Wrath of the Righteous. Tomorrow night, I think I get to play 2nd edition tabletop. Tomorrow night, I'll probably be a bit later So if 9:30, probably closer to 10:30. Oh, hey.
I fought worse than you.
You haven't fought worse than Barnabas. Barnabas is a beast. Also back at the dragon topic, as a trickster, I can make any of my allies roll 20s on any die 20 for 3 turns. That's insane. That's good. Good job, Barnabas. Yeah, I can't do that as an angel, although I do have some pretty cool stuff as an angel. Well, it's an insane spell, and you barely get to use it. A lot of my stuff is defensive. A lot of the angel stuff is defensive.
Now you'll pay.
Well, will they? Let's see a good way to get over there. Oh well. I think they can make it.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Well, go over there and kill her. Can't jump through there. Too bad I didn't have a lobbying spell. Coin purse. Health potion. Yes. Okay, let's try to go through everything to get over there. Get a lot of feats are just bonkers for combat. Nice. Yeah. Let's see, I've got most of what I have is defensive. So like when I fought the dragon yesterday, I attacked him many times before I hit him, and he attacked us many times before he hit us. So I guess it just depends on how you want to play. Of course. Food. Nope. Meat pie. I'll have a meat pie, please. I never thought about it, but you know, you hear meat pie, that's, at least around here, it's considered like a European thing. Now, we don't eat meat pies. No, we eat pot pies, which is very similar. Well, I've never had an official meat pie, but I can imagine it's similar to a pot pie. Come on, Barnabas, let's go kill some vampires. And we have to go through Helgen again. Okay, great. Why are you running from me, Barnabas? Barnabas, did we come in here for no reason? Do you... Okay. Do you know... Oh my god, we had to come back to the last spot. Okay. No, we're going around Helgen now? You think I wouldn't complain and walk around following a dog? Who's more the fool or the fool who follows the fool? Well, I feel like I'm the fool who's following the fool right now. Come on, puppy. You can do it. Sometimes I wish I could fast travel. I wonder what my level will be before I say I can teleport and turn off this mode. Although I think with Barnabas I still have to, even though I've already discovered, I think I still have to follow him to get here. Oh. We got it. Did you fall down? You fell down.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You think you'd be able to walk down this trail without falling down, but wrong. I am chilly. I wonder how being a werewolf or a vampire affects your temperature with the survival mode. I think a vampire really wouldn't care, but I'm right here. You don't have to stop and wait for me, buddy. I'm literally right behind you. Alright. Let's go to Oak Flesh and Ice Spike, which I know Ice Against vampires aren't that good. But it still works a little. Can you be my zombie? You can be my zombie. Don't feel jealous, guys. He's just another person in our party. Trap. Well, holy bajoli. Trap hurt. That's not okay. Wow. Interesting. Shouldn't dispel target greater dispel all spells? What happens to be within dispelling range? So, dispel target, I think, targets a spell. Interesting how in the game you need to spell many times if DC is met technically. Yeah, I think I'd have to read it again. But I want to say the spell target is one thing when we use it. Don't attack Barnabas.
And you thought I was just a pretty...
Pretty what? What? You had what was the last sentence? Yeah, I think what it...
I knew it. Thought I heard something.
What did I do wrong there? Died. But I was hitting the button to do the shout, and it didn't do the shout. Have I got it on something different? Nope. Wow. I would like a lock on. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Fantasticular. Fantastical. See how you made me waste my entire stamina bar there, bro.
Can't hide from me.
Don't.
What you said about hiding? Somebody was hiding?
That's all you've got.
Vampire armor. No thanks. No thanks for the vampire armor.
What was that? Who's there?
It worked that time. See, kill me, I just warp time and come back and kill you again. Kill you back.
You think you stand a chance?
I don't remember there's a skill book over here. How do I remember that? That's weird. Oh. There it is. There's something. No, okay. Oak flesh and ice spike again. Oh, that's right, you go to a second cave. I had a mod downloaded that added a whole bunch of new monsters. And this tunnel was rough with those new monsters. Like right here, there's just a spider here now. But with that mod, it was a vampire ghost monster thing right here that was rough. Actually, it was right here. I remember you turned the corner and he was... Actually, there are two of them right there. They were rough. Oh, hey guys. I guess I didn't hit her with Phosphorodon. Phosphorodon has failed me, guys. You know, I've got 14 summons over here. And I'm in front of all of them.
I'm going to enjoy it.
I should let some of them take the front for a second. So what's your character's plan? What? Yep, I'm on the wrong spell. I want to summon all these really awesome minions. Oh, then you can stay in the back and cast spells. No, I'm going to get up there with them and get my ass kicked. Oh, that doesn't sound like a smart idea. Oh no, it's not a smart idea at all. But that's my plan. Okay. No,
Right behind you.
Alright.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barnabas, or Barbas.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Retrieve the Wiffle Axe with Barbas. Is that a new mission I have to? Oh, okay. I don't know how I remember this, but the chest is here. Ooh, fear. I'll never use that. Two-handed weapons do 20% more damage. I think I'm wearing something, if not exactly the same. Okay, so these are 5% better. Okay. Fair enough. It's the same for me to, yeah, that's saying to go all the way back through once. Go through here. And how do I remember this is here? I don't know. Ooh. Okay. What time is it? 3:27 p.m. So I should, if the air is frigid here. Yeah, I can imagine. It looks kind of cold. Looks a bit cool. I guess I have a house now. I don't have straw. Need to buy some straw. So
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, you told me that a couple times now. Thanks for that. I needed to know your life story. You could read it in my eyes that I wanted to know your life story. Although I shouldn't complain. There's other games where every NPC's a jerk. What are you looking at? Don't talk to me. Do you make it to the Crown District often? What am I saying? Of course not. Yeah. More than a few games where NPCs are just jerks. So, have you played, either played or know about Dark Souls 1? because I saw something really funny the other day. Note, I hate constructs. Why? Because they're immune to magic, maybe? You're a Dark Souls fan. So, remember Dark Souls 1 when you get to, Firekeep Shrine? And the, Forlorn Knight is there? So, and you know, he gives you very cryptic information. Just immune to most magic, yes. Yes. I saw somebody's playthrough, and he was complaining about the game, and he finally beat the, Asylum Demon, and went there, and he walked up and talked to the, Forlorn Knight, and, you know, well, you're useless, and then he started to attack the knight. So the knight stood up, killed him. He respawned at Firelink Shrine. The knight stood up and killed him. He respawned at Firelink Shrine. The knight stood up and killed him. He respawned at Firelink Shrine. He was literally almost crying. No, I just want to play the game. Oh yeah, especially at the beginning of the game. When he goes hollow. When he goes hollow later, he's still pretty strong. Yeah.
Fight!
Yeah, but at the first of the game, yeah, it's just game over.
Hey, look.
Nice. I never did this quest, to be honest. Yeah. You're thinking of a different one. Forlorn Knights, you're thinking of Lothric. Lothric's the one you have to, kill to bring back the Firekeeper. That's the knight in gold armor that, you have to invade him in Anor Londo. Yeah, the Forlorn Knight's the, guy who sits there at the... Yeah, for him to invade, or for him to go hollow, I think you have to talk to him like 2 or 3 times. So if you never talk to him, he just disappears. If I'm not mistaken. Correct. New Londo ruins. Yes. He's on the way to New Londo ruins. And it's not forlorn. It's questfallen. I just realized that. Forlorn, I saw it, you typed it out, I'm like, that's not right. Forlorn is Dark Souls 2, Scar of the First Sin, the guys who keep invading you. It's Crestfallen Knight is his name. That's my bad.
By sure. What do you want?
Use your tanning. That's all I wanted. Calm down. They didn't plan the Enigma place well. Well, I've not seen it. I will take your word for it, though.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Take a look.
Why you gotta say that about your sister, man? She's right there, bro. You have straw. Thank you. Let's see if there's anything I can sell you. I can sell you that. Oh. Sell you that. Don't sell you the... Don't sell him the deed to my house. For nothing, anyway. Sure. Don't know what... Oh, it completely restores your magicka, so I will keep those. Cool. That remains through walls and ceilings.
Till next time.
That's a problem.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Do y'all have an inn here? You have a place I can sleep? That'd be great. Because I know it's going to get cold soon. Although I guess I could go to... I can make it to Whiterun. Do you have stuff for me to sell? Probably.
Still here. I am at your command.
He won't buy those. So no, we'll leave it.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's the button to run in Conan and Fallout 4, not in Skyrim. Yeah, in the Conan game I was playing, there's a mini boss that I farm fairly often because it gives you some cool healing items. But he was bugged for a while that he would spawn in his ceiling. So what you had to do is you had to climb up, because in Conan you can climb anything almost. You climb up to the ceiling, hang from the ceiling, and wait, because he's trying to attack you while he's stuck on the ceiling, and wait for him to make a specific attack, which will let him fall through the ceiling, and then you can fight him. Kind of BS. Where is this taking me? Way over there. Okay, well. It's such a distance. So yeah, I need to stop in to Whiterun and get some sleep. I could sell some stuff in here too. Wow. I actually have almost enough money to buy the house in Whiterun as well. When I sell my dragon bones and stuff, I will have enough money. And with the survival mode, it's probably not a bad idea to have a house in each of the holds. So I always have a place to sleep. It's not a bad idea. Or I could just go spend my money on getting new spells. Because I can always sleep in the inn for the low price of 10 gold pieces. Although the The DLC house is just straight up better because it has, you can build everything inside of it, but
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run again someday.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I know they both buy dragon bones. Yeah, the DLC house is really cool.
Take a good look around.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Alright, give me... you keep all the body parts. And I'll probably tear that down.
Lead on. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Well, I will have to check.
Take a look.
Wow. Oh no, these are dragons. Okay. Potions? You don't want to bought the, yeah, there they are. Stock on one potions of cure disease. Apparently in the survival mode, the game's like, oh, here's a disease. Oh, here's a disease. Oh, here's a disease. Would you like another disease? Awesome. Here it is.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Hunger and fatigue. So, not the rattles. But hunger and fatigue.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
The air is very cold. Well,
damn those gray
about to get out of the air.
They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
This is a church, isn't it? Yeah.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
That's right. The inn is down.
Consider joining up myself.
Oh, why?
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
That's cool. Did the survival mode add that dialogue option for the guards? I don't remember the guards telling me I looked tired before.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm...
It has been years since I played the game.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only
If it's
thing
work
I
you
do.
need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Well met, traveler.
Well met.
Yes.
And all right. Save 10 hours. Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I am hungry. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, that's cool. shove. Is it wrong that I get a kick out of shoving the...
Not
what
here. I
are you
told
doing
you
here?
meet me in Riverwood.
You're supposed to be in River Run. Get back in River Run. Why are you so short? Well, I usually try to go for 6 hours, but I'm getting sleepy, so I'm going to call it here. And I'm supposed to go, before I go to bed, I'm supposed to go down there and lift weights. So, I'm going to open this door, see how cold it is outside, determine if I want to walk down to the weight room. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. I will be back tonight on Friday night. Like I said, I'll be a little later. Right, thanks. I'll be a little later. It'll probably be about 10:15, 10:30 Central Standard Time. But I will be here, and I will be on Wrath of the Righteous, and we will go from there. Thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, hit the follow button.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Saturday, I usually take Saturday off. I might be streaming Saturday, but I'll definitely be back Sunday. Tomorrow night and Sunday for sure. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks Anna for hanging out. I will see y'all again later, and remember, prithee be careful.